Alright, so right now we're gonna be playing the operator, where we're gonna be someone, or we're gonna be working for the FBI, or we're gonna be a detective. We're gonna be Detective GigaBeast today. We're gonna be solving crimes through video footage, CCTV footage, and etc. with all the clues and stuff. Gonna be a detective today. Let's go. This is the game, the operator. Hopefully my mic is fixed. I think you guys can't hear the game. It's not good. There you go. You guys can now hear the game, which is good. So that is the game. This is the audio. We're gonna start the new game, the operator. Let's go. BioM facilities. Somewhere in the US. 92.
You will answer my questions as usual. One for
Okay.
yes, two for no.
One
Do
for
you
yes, two for no.
understand?
One.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Two.
Are you currently restrained?
Two. Oh, one.
Are you married?
Two. Very single. Very single.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Two.
Do you know who I am?
Two again. Don't know
Do
you,
you
bro.
know who you are?
One. Yes.
Are you...
No, I'm not. No, I'm not that guy.
Good. He's ready.
Ready then. There it is. The operator. So, okay. Ayos ng audio, sir. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Let me know. And FDI headquarters. We're gonna be working for the FDI, Washington DC. 7:30 a.m. Okay. What's this? FDI kernel version. This is my computer, I think. We're booting up my computer. Oh, user. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All authorized access and sharing of any information within is strictly prohibited, subject to criminals prosecution. User. Wait, did we have a user? Am I supposed to make up one? Wait, what? Oh, it's typing for us. I'm pressing a different key, by the way. I thought I have to make up one. Hello, kailangan ko gumawa ng sariling user. Automatic type. Oh. Here's my password. It's all asterisk. Evan.Tanner. So we're Evan Tanner. Okay, that's good info. So we are working for the Federal Department of Intelligence, or the FDI. Welcome to the FDI, Evan Tanner. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instruction. Okay. Welcome to the FDI operator program. This is a secure and monitored government terminal, all authorized, yada. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance, and level of request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor, yada. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. Direct line is established between the agent and the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. Okay, sure. For additional information, please contact your supervisor. The operator program is extremely confidential. Mike Trench, is that my boss? answer.
Hey, pal. How
Yo,
you
what's
holding
up?
up? Get all that
Doing good.
booze out of you?
Yes. Guess that's. I'm never going. I'm never going to drink again. Hahaha. Classic, classic.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's
Oh
really
yeah.
great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're
Okay.
on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else.
Okay.
You understand, right?
Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench. Sure, by the way, how much does it pay? I guess the tables have turned, haven't they? Sure.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All
Hey,
right?
thank you, thank you. Thanks, take to you later, Mike. Don't worry about me, Director Trench. Thanks, talk to you later, Mike. I'm gonna keep calling him Director Trench. It's Javier Skinner. Who the heck is you?
Good morning, Mr.
He's
Tanner.
my supervisor.
Welcome to the FDI.
Okay.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
Yes. I heard the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That
Okay.
help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and
Okay.
audio analysis,
Okay.
even lab work. My
Okay.
job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any
Hey.
questions?
Sounds good. Nope. When do I start?
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request.
Okay,
Let's
how do
do
I
a dry
respond?
run, shall we? I want you to find my age.
Find your age.
This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're
Yes.
stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Go on and click on the question mark, okay?
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm
Sure.
giving you access to the human database. The Human DB,
Human
as we call it
database.
here.
Human DB.
You
Okay,
can
where is
find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead,
Applications.
Operator Tanner.
Human
Solve my
DB.
request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the
Javier's-
objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Okay. Okay. Javier Skinner. Male. Age. Skin. Brown. His age is 48. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the objective. Oh, okay. Age. Ah,
Right. Like that,
detective.
Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Yes. Friends. Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. So this is going to be a lot of reading and a lot of solving cases. You're already getting the gist of it, you know? Gonna be reading a lot. FDI headquarters, Washington DC, 9:18 a.m. So, yes. Javier Skinner.
Tanner, looks like
Yeah.
your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have
Baptism
an
by
agent
fire.
working a homicide. It's
Okay.
her first case, too. Not
Oof.
ideal, but consider this a learning experience.
Okay.
I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I look forward to the challenger. I'm sorry, did you say homicide?
I'm patching the agent through now.
Okay, patch them in. Alexandra Pendel.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pendel.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary.
The Sanctuary.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s.
Male,
He was shot in the
Caucasian,
head
early
at close
60s.
range around 2 a.m.,
2 a.m.
just before closing time.
Okay.
As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any
Okay.
chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
Yes. I'll do my best, Agent.
Thanks, operator. Okay,
Find killer's
I'm
name.
sending over the files. Good luck.
Oh, no. Cancel. Okay. So we have to review this bar. Let's back. Let's come to nameless.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is,
Okay.
that name at the bottom, it
It's-
wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Okay. So a bunch of list of names. See what's going. A CCTV footage. Boom. He just shot him. Alright, he just shot him.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Right. This guy's face.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Huh? That's the victim's face.
Looks like our victim
Is
is
Henry
Henry
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Age.
For some reason, we can't access his full profile.
Okay.
Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Okay. So there's not much. There's not much else we can learn about him. We have to move on. What? Wait, what's his name? Henry Jenkins. I mean, he's already been searched, right? Yeah. What else? This guy. And maybe we can track him down. What's his name? Low quality.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay. So this too low quality. Maybe the gun? No. This car. There you go. Ooh! Nameplate or... Yeah. Car plate. CPL 481. Scan that. CPL car... Ooh! Owner. Ray Wells. Find killer's name. Ray Wells. Easy clap. Detective. Easy. This car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name.
Yes,
You
sir.
got something for Wells' address? Because
Yeah.
I'll take it if you do.
Yeah. Find address. This one. Oh wait, that's distributor, no? Ray Wells. We have to search him. Ray Wells in the UMDB. Ray Wells. Nice. Who? Place of birth. Last known address. This one. So yes, possession of drugs. Bro. You like drugs a lot, huh?
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up
Easy,
is to bring Wells
easy.
in. I'll keep you updated.
All
Thanks, Operator Tanner.
You're welcome. Good luck with the rest. So that was Ray Wells.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next
Great, I
request.
did well. Understood. What do you mean not bad? I'll do better next time. Understood. Alright. Job well done. Easy clap. First mission done. FBI headquarters. Washington, D.C. What time is it? 5:32 p.m. That's a long time. FDI Most Wanted. Please consult the latest FDI Most Wanted list. Reminder, if you discover any information during your shift that might help the FDI, inform your supervisor at once. Brad Smorkinski. Wilson Boulder. Hal. Real name unknown. Oresh.
Tanner,
Okay.
I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator.
Okay.
I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Sure. Of course. Who's the operator?
That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Huh? Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Barry? Well, hello to you too, bro.
God damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner at your service. What the hell? You didn't... Who am I? Who are you? Yeah, who am I? Who are you?
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got
Yeah,
a
so
life
what?
outside the FDI, you know?
Nobody cares.
Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions.
Nobody
I
cares,
don't
bro.
have time for this.
Can you tell me about this case, agent? So what can I do to help? So can you tell me about the case, agent? So what can I do to help? Um,
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed
Connie
the
Moore.
area, talked to the
Okay.
locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Connie Mars. Dayfield, Nevada. Little Green Man. What? What is Little Green Man?
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
People actually think aliens were involved?
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
Connie Moore. Dryfield. I thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
What am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I
Okay.
mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
Requests. I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Send it to me. Find inconsistency. Inconsistency. Desert. Testimony. Connie Moore's testimony. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on the recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Connie Moore, the victim, agent in charge of the investigation. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out with Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Agent Walker points to a camera on the table. Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? Well, it's in a blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Moore. I remember that it's really beautiful at this time of the year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I hear this loud noise coming. I look up and I barely had time to take another photo. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, the UFO. Then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything to get a photo of them. Must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. And what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm walking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there all around me. The aliens, what did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best that you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. What do you remember about the room? It was white, I mean, entirely white. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There was no doors, no windows, nothing. Just with whiteness. What do you think? They wanted you? They wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared. I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do. Study humans? What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical, and there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything, Connie? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert, outside dry field. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out here. Luckily, somebody found me. Or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Phone triangulation, Connie Moore. Phone tower pings and timestamps the day of Connie's disappearance on 2/5/1992, and from the day that she reappeared on 3/5/1992. So it was one day only. There was no pings between the time of her reappearance, yada yada yada. I feel this was it. This was her. Then she woke up, then ended up here. That is weird. That is weird. Mount Mori, Dryfield. Yeah. See the camera then. Pictures. So there's a bunch of mountains. This is the two pictures that she took. That she said. Then, this is the UFO. Alright, let's scan it. Where did she took this photo? The background is different, no? 10:13 a.m. 9:43 a.m. Where's the first photo? 9:19 a.m. 9:43 a.m. 10:13 a.m. It's on a different date. It's on a different date. Is it not? Suddenly become 10:21. What? The date is different. This photo was taken on 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain.
Yes,
Maybe
sir.
your brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Yeah, sure. Find photo location. Photo focus. Format JPEG. How do I do that? How do I do that? Find the location, eh? Do you have any? I don't want to use my hint because I'm doing good so far, you know? I'm doing smoothly. Let's just use it. I mean, this is my first time doing this, so I'm gonna use the hint.
You know the time this particular photo was taken, operator. You
Yeah.
also have cell phone data detailing where Connie Moore
Yes.
was and at what time.
Yes, where
Now
do
we
I
need to
see that?
know where she was at the time she took this photo.
Yes, where do I see that? 216. Oh, his disappearance. Disappearance. First ping, disappearance, last ping. So she was here. It was at Dryfield, right? No. 216, meaning There's no date here that says 216. Ano, Javier, can you help? How do I find that out? How do we find that out? Phone recording. Phone tower pings and timestamps for the day of Connie's disappearance. The day that she reappeared. 05. So this is disappearance. This is reappearance. Am I stupid? This date is March 5th. How do I... Maybe I just ping this. Yes, she was here. Oh wait, the time. It was 10 a.m. 10:15 a.m. Here. Right? 10:13 a.m. I think that's it. Phone record. 10:15 a.m. It was here. Right here, Agent Walker.
All right.
She
I'll
was
check
around
this spot
Mount
out.
North.
Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
Just happened. We crash. Failed. What failed? I didn't read. Oh. That is happening. Are we getting a virus? What? Are we virusing? Ah, bye. How? By how, eh? How? Hello, Evan. Bakery. Hal. My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? We're hacking into the FDI. That's pretty obvious again, because I'm just gonna ask what they want. Simple. I want the truth. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Yes? You didn't see her name, did you, Evan? Connie Moore. The abducted woman. Oh god. I didn't have enough time to look at it, you know? Abducted woman. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? Yeah, no. I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 22 have been reported missing. No, because I haven't been able to read them all. And did you kidnap them? How? Don't be ridiculous, Evan. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Maybe an annoying fly. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted, yes. That name is the key to understanding everything, okay? I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. So we have to figure out. Don't go, tell me more. We'll catch you, how? Easy clap. I've been hacked. Should I be telling anyone about that? You.
Operator Tanner, are you there?
Yes.
Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Truth. My computer just crashed. I think I should tell the truth, no? I don't know anything. I don't know anything much about here. I'll hack my terminal. I'll tell the truth.
Hal? I thought we had taken care of that problem. I will look into this matter immediately with our cybersecurity department. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
I won't be. I hope we apprehend Hal, sir. See you tomorrow. Look at these things. Funny more, there she is. Yeah, I didn't have time to look on it, man. If I had enough time, you know. Actually, I do have enough time. I just wanted to do it quick. But I actually had enough time to look at it. But it's two different cases, by the way. So everything is going to be connected here. Every single thing. Got it, got it. I got it. Teammate rush. Power off. Alright, next day, power off. Guys, we're not gonna do OT, guys. We never do OTs. If they say power off, you power off, okay? You don't do more work. You don't do OTs. Never. Doing OTs for the week. You do your job, you go home. After, you know? What's happening? What is happening? Is this my morning routine or what? There's some fire over there. Am I supposed to be taking notes of this? Okay. Still just fire. Music's banger though. Music's a banger. Evan's apartment. 6 a.m. Wait, I'm late. Am I gonna be late? So I'm in I'm at my apartment. I'm in my apartment. So I'm doing breakfast, everything. Yum 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 yum. Then I'm gonna go to work, baby. Alright. FBI headquarters, Washington DC. 7:22 a.m. Alright, secure boot check-in. Everything's okay. Last time there was one thing that failed and we got hacked. With this one we're okay. Here. Easy. Oh, it's 8:18 now. Mike Wrench is calling me. This is my friend, right?
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
I think super. Actually, I think it went pretty well.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Keep plugging away. Of course, there. Thanks, Mike. Talk to you later. Javier Skinner, my supervisor.
Operator Tanner, Agent
Sure.
Pendle has an update on yesterday's case.
Okay.
I'll patch her through in a moment. But before
Sure.
I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity. Oh,
Okay.
I almost forgot. Our cybersecurity department is looking into this unfortunate matter with Hal. You can be assured that it won't happen again.
That's great. Of course. Oh, hello, Pendle.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Yes, of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning.
Ooh.
Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week.
Ooh.
Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news.
He died
bad news?
after killing someone.
I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Part of it. Has it been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for
Yes.
anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar, find something different. Let's see. Alright. He's there, right? He's here. Okay. He's dead. Just like that. Wow. Wow. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting, sir. Camera turns off and he's straight up dead like. Scan this guy first. Oh, how do I scan again? Can I just be able to click on? The 5-4, age 20. Let's go check the cars. Oh, it turned off. Turned off. The light was open, then it suddenly turned off. Yes. Lights was open, then it suddenly turned off. Are the cars different? Thing. Actually, also different here. Other than the light. Just turned off. But can I scan the plates? Frame eye, quality, X. And that's the most different thing. Is there's anything else? Our extinguisher is still there. Did the car go? Is there any of the car missed? I think that's about it. That's the most different thing here. This light's off on the second part.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Okay, go ahead.
Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo.
Oh,
Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
very well. Not part of the name. Find more about the bullet. Found in the light the bullet. .45.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we
Gotcha.
had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene.
All of the
Keep digging
footage.
and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Sure, gotcha. Find more. Hello, Hal. Looks like he knows something. I have the deal offer for you, one that I think you'll find interesting. Go on, I'm listening. See, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. We just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. We have ourselves a deal. Pendle could use my help, so why would I help a criminal? Why would I help a criminal? How could you help me though? If I ask him how could he help me, he's gonna think that I'm part of the plan already. But if I ask him why would I help a criminal, it's gonna be 50-50 more on this. I can't do anything illegal. Pendle could use my help, so yeah, I guess Pendle could use my help, and this could really increase my chance of getting promoted here in my job. So how could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean, all of the footage. How did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Yes, I would. Will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer, and I need it now. Why would I help a criminal? We're not sure if he's a criminal yet, but he is hacking into the FDI. So I guess that is a criminal offense, so yeah, I guess it's a criminal, yeah. Actually, Why would I help a criminal? Because I already said to share gold. Plus, without my help, you and Agent Pendle will never solve this case. Wells' killer will still be on the loose. And Sadly, you'll never climb the ranks of the FDI. Yeah. And Doc could use my help. We'll do it. Yeah, she could. And you could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. So, what I'll do is, I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy, missing part back in so you can watch it and solve the crime. Help you. I'll help you if you'll help me. But won't this look suspicious? Yeah. If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? Right. So do we have a deal? You have a deal, Hal? You have a deal, Hal? You got me. Good, now give me a few seconds to run my script. Oh my god, it's running a script. Starting demon on port. Oh my god. Oh, this is analyzing the hacking. Done. Clear Jason source code, starting demon, alright. The missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt. Evan, until then, we'll close that out. Let's see it. Alright. Let's do this. Should be interesting. Boom. Oh. They just shot him. How about the face and the car? Oh yes. Scan that face. Do we see? No
I
much.
see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Can we get the... I don't think we can get the plates from here. Impossible. Oh, wait. Has to be this. I have an image on Wells Killer.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
Our software recovered the missing part.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
And thanks again.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job, Agent. I wonder who this Hal is and if I'm doing a big mistake here. Maybe I should just tell the truth, but... Ooh, I don't know. Don't mention it. Ooh, I wonder who this Hal is and if I'm doing a big mistake here. This is crazy. Okay, I had Washington, 1:45 p.m. Now, but dead. And how? Listen. Good. Now, going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Ann. Listen to what she has to say. Open your 7-2. Prosecute. Oof. And does not. Oh, call. You are helping a criminal. Catherine and
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
like I had a choice. What is this all about?
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first
She is
thing
an
Monday
FBI
morning.
agent.
That Sunday
And she's
night,
working
I'm
with
awoken by
Harold
a
as
phone
well.
call. The
That
woman's
is
apartment
crazy.
has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
So then what did you do?
So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
How do you know it's not an accident? Why would I'll help you with this? We'll get to the bottom of this next. We'll try to help her out first.
Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Sasha. Oh. Okay, so what does all this mean?
Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
How can we have access their files? How can we access their files?
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to
course.
access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise.
How
But you
will
can
do
ask
it?
Hal.
How can I access the call files? Funny. I was just working on this very thing. So, it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files. But, I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Hang on. Can I copy paste that? Okay.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
How did you get this job? My bad. Okay. DWNLD_FL space select from cases where ID 9XUL D mode idiot.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Yes, sir. Okay. Can I respond to this? Can I respond to this? What the hell? I'm getting blamed for no reason, man. This is my first day. Prove fire not an accident. Okay. Investigation report. Following report was written by Agent Andrews and modified on blank by blank. 9XQ LHC close that caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wiring and victim's oven. At Catherine Andrews, the fire started 2/25/1992. 2 a.m. and was successfully contained. 3:12 a.m. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained seen. Single victim identified as Mia Cole. Through dental records, tenant information on the wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing to the cause of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma or indications of forced entry or struggle were evident in the finding with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response report referred to the report blank concluded that the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven, reported by our investigation. Okay. A ring. The inspection sashimiya is engraved on the inside. Okay. It's the picture. Wait. Why is the fire only half burned? Or the picture's only half burned? Sample. You have opened a chemical sample. You have automatically given you access to the LCA data report application. You can find it with the other application in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive. Documents, ChemScan, LCA user manual. Your supervisor will contact you with further instruction. Wait, wouldn't they know? Reading all that. Ion site. What the heck is this? Let's remove some of the things. Okay, let's remove those. Important anymore. So please review the user manual to the sure fine. The user manual is using how to use. Open the sample in the dedicated ChemScan LCA software. Input the appropriate settings for found. What does that mean? Is that 0.0 or what? Is it TV? Is it BT? What does that mean? Sample matrix size. Start the analyze process. Note that this takes some time. ChemScan. Same, right? ChemScan analysis. Oh, okay. Ion size. 2.0. Non-organic. For solid sample size, ion size is typically around 6.0. Oh, okay. My bad. For solid sample size, it's 3.5. To avoid damaging the sample. Ion size must exceed 0.3. Delta V. This is going to be a lot of reading. Stay with me. For an organic sample size, sample weight is 250 in grams. Um, sample weight in grams times 250. So 4.2 times 250. What? 4.2 times 250. It's 1050, bro. What the hell? For a non-organic sample, oh, it's times 100. Okay. So it's just 420, right? Just 420. Oh, it's drugs then. 420. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Got it. My bad. Alright. Threshold. For liquid samples, the threshold should be set 1/3 of the delta 5. But this is not liquid, so for solid samples, the threshold should be set half the delta 5. So half of delta 5 is 210. For gaseous sample, we're not using gaseous sample. Default value of the matrix is 5. We are using an older version of the mass. The matrix size 4. So it should be 5. Because we're not using a lower version, right? We're using 1.04. We should have all of the information correctly here right now. Let's start. I don't get it. Oh, but it's 6.0. That's, I almost butchered that. Thank God. It's 6.0. It's organic though, but this is non-organic. Should be 6. Loading analysis software, AOs, vacuum. It's drugs, right? It's 420. That's funny. So that's why it's 420. Get it. Oops. TVT. Am I supposed to be doing the fight? So I need 6. So high is going to be this 9. .60. 10.6. Or where's the fifth? Cellulose. Gasoline. Wood. Gasoline. There were traces of gasoline in the fire. Yeah. I forgot there's wood houses. They're using wood houses in America, right?
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident.
Yes.
Someone started this fire and
Yes.
killed Mia. But
Someone
why?
started this fire. Dun, 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 dun. What are you going to do now? Why is Hal helping? What are you going to
Maybe
do
I'll
now?
end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
How so?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they
Ooh.
teach you at the academy, anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just
What is happening?
wanted to find her music. Something else I wanted to do. Sasha knew the pianist. She was 3 months pregnant. The thought of raising that child on her own after everything that happened.
She's directly involved to Mia and Shasha.
Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Still here.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Yeah. I have that feeling too. What just happened, by the way? So you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an. Well done. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FBI has handled the cold case. Strange. Think? That seems suspicious. Yeah, it does. I just don't know what they're hiding or look. I know you probably still don't trust me. The FBI's most wanted list. Hack into your computer. Get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the working with low-level FBI employee? Didn't have early. You're thinking about turning me. How? 150,000. Reds.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course. Sure, Mike, what's the thought?
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
Wanted to catch up on the case. Oh,
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
What's the big deal about them?
Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand.
Per se, Mike.
I'll talk to you later.
Good choice. Oh, that was probably difficult lying to your friend. But you did the right thing. Word, tell you something. Is all. Something that two other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FBI. Used to work there. Do I know what I do now? The FBI? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. The typing, by the way, takes so much time. Just give it to me word by word. I don't know, or by the whole sentence. 4:55 p.m. It's almost nighttime. Settings. Word by word. Line by line. Bye. Comes Barry Walker.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
I'm the still operator Tanner. Tanner here, Origin Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went
Gibby.
back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert.
Okay.
You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
Something disturbing?
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me.
Give
like
it
they've
here.
been moved, put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body.
Oh.
Advanced
Yes.
state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
How many corpses are out there?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
100. I don't care, dude.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Yes, sir.
Let me send you the files.
Holy. 100 plus
Well, it's
bodies.
taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Did you just say Roswell? This guy is lying to me. Where the heck is Roswell? Oh, what?
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage.
Okay.
The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. one of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female,
Okay.
approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for
Yeah.
approximately 6 to 8 months.
6 to
Further
8
testing
months.
and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
6 to 8 months. They've been buried there. They've been buried there for a while. Photos. You can scan this guy. Oh. Wait, isn't that the guy that died in the bar? Isn't this Henry Jenkins? What? How did they bury him here? Message on the back. Welcome to the facility, Gabby. Oh my god, that's my name. That's my real life name, bro. You're in good hands now. Surely, Dr. Jenkins. Am I part of this all this time? Holy. You're the same person. Oh no, I clicked the question mark thing.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator.
Yes.
Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Yes, this guy. Can I search him in the DB? Oh my god, it's his daughter that's buried there. How do I?
The skeleton appears to be...
It's his daughter. How do I?
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Jenkins. Oh, I should just search it. Gabby Jenkins. Wait, what did I search it for? It's not his daughter? Oh, it's not his daughter then. Should be. Wait, it's not his daughter.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good.
No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
Oh.
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Gabby Mills. It's Gabby Mills. Oh. A female. Gabby Bruce. A female. There it is. Holy.
How did you find this, Tanner?
I'm the best. Her name's on a list from another case like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Age 9. Should be it, right? Age. What else did they describe her?
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand.
No, that's not it.
The metacarpal 3 has a slight curvature.
Medical record.
You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize.
I'll be damned.
Yes, sir. I'm the best detective right here.
Years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about.
Okay.
The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Quentin Spence. This is getting interesting, huh? Wait, this guy's hey, I've seen this guy. Guy most wanted. They just look alike. Right, that it was the same person. Yes. God, that's buried there.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
It's crossed out. And crossed out means dead, right? How do I... Crossed out means dead, right? How do I see some of the names as being crossed out. Trying to figure out what that business. The scroats cross out. What if this is Hal, by the way, and he's being targeted, right? Oh, they're missing. They're missing, I think. The name Gabi. Missing. They're all missing. Cross out means the person is missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
Yes, they're still alive. That.
They found him buried in a lab coat. With some, you're never gonna guess. Floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way.
I mean, I am helping you, bro. You're getting every single thing, every single information as fast as you could possibly get.
There you go.
Okay. An address tied to Spence. Sure, Spence here. Oh, sorry. What's Spence's full name again? Spence Tanner. Oh. Am I dumb? Quinton Spence. Tanner's my name, by the way. I'm dumb. My bad. So, him. Close out this bar.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s.
Bro, he's 56,
Initial
man.
observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting
Lab
the
coat.
external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside.
Okay.
It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket.
Okay.
Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months,
Oof.
based on the level of
Everything is almost
decomposition.
recent.
At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Sure. Worry about it. We can wait. Fudge. That is Quinton Spence. Why does this look like it's a photo taken in real life? Okay. 3M DS 3M SHD. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. There's a password as well for the second one. Yada yada yada. Let me open the first floppy disk first. Upon my arrival, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How unfortunate I am to work with such a passionate, talented scientist, even if in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP 1138, a key component of this research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. Trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days. Once I am well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place, Dr. Isles The facility director informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I am unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I am truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference in the boundaries of scientific knowledge. And FMP 1138. The AMPA receptor is a crucial component of accessory synaptic transmission and plasticity in the brain. As a glutamate-gated ion channel, it mediates fast synaptic transmission and contributes synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. This function of AMPA receptors has been implicated in various neurological, psychiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's disease, depression, and schizophrenia. Ooh, so this can cure diseases such as those. The representation of the AMPA receptor. Selective AMPA receptor potentiators of the receptor potentiators represent a promising class of compound for the treatment of these disorders as they enhance AMPA receptor function and improve synaptic plasticity. FMP 1138 is a novel selective AMPA receptor potentiator that has shown promising results. Holy, holy, holy. To unlock the full potential, holy, holy, holy. In vivo, we found holy, holy, holy. This is a long text. I don't think I'm reading all of those. Unless it's needed. Press 1, result, yada yada. It looks like this is just tests for the AFM, the floppy disk. Where the heck is it? Floppy disk. The password should be FMP -8.
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those two files open and see if you can do something with them.
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password, focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep these two files open and see if you can do something with them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. I already wasted one of my try. So it is FMP 1138. To unlock the full potential, 66.72 HZ min 105. So this is one part of the password. And this is the second part of the password. How are they connected? Make this smaller. Can we make them smaller? Hello? This is gonna be... Okay, there's not much to miss here, honestly. Be like that. To unlock the full potential, 66.72 HD min Niles. Get it. What's the password there? Press point 2. How long can I type? Endian. Okay. The symbols and files names written on the second floppy disk looks to be there for a reason. Tanner, a suggestion about the password focusing on the symbols. Maybe those the symbols then. This is the key. God. That's the lock. So it's properly lined up right now, but it doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. R&D 2. Pens. Password requested. To unlock the full potential. 66 point. Did I exit it? Yeah. Whoa. Unlock the files. 105 Endian. Oh my god, that's so smart. Really. I'm so smart. So smart. So smart. 105 Endian. To unlock the files, use 105 Endian. Holy. My confession. Oh my god, what's with the sound? If you are reading this, it means I am no longer living, and that I have been buried in the dry-filled desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinton Spence. I was head of operations at the Bio-M facility. I am writing this letter because I am about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick, so sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I am not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack my password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk may contain only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Bio-M facility, 22 East Burder Street, Bedford, NB. Please do not be as cowardly as I was. Winter. Spence, work at the Bio-M facility. It's here.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner.
Hell
the
yeah.
address you sent?
Hell yeah.
It's not far from here. I'll
Hell yeah.
check it out first thing in the morning.
Did good, didn't
Tonight,
I? Did good.
think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single
You're a
one
good
of us.
man, bear worker. Take care of yourself, Agent Walker. Holy, that day was great. The hell is this? We just did this. This puzzle. Holy. That was great. That was a great day. That was a great day. Clinton Spence, right? He's real. Dead. There's a few people that's gonna die as well. Crazy. I wonder what's Connie Moore connection to all of this, because she's still lying to us, right? To at least to the officer. I shut down. Go to the next day. I'm excited. Holy, this is getting more interesting. This is crazy. The day is glory. I just want to go to work already.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions.
Skinner?
He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Skinner? Are they talking about me? They're talking about me. Oh my god, am I gonna die as well? Am I gonna be included in that list? My god, holy. Okay, I think this is me going to work or going home. There's something fishy going on here, especially with my friend as well. I feel like they're hiding something. Not my home, that's my cat. I'm drinking coffee or something. Or I'm feeding my cat, actually. That is some sensory audio. Alright, that's me laying on my bed. Bro, I can't wait for the next day. Can't wait for tomorrow. That was insane of a day. Evan's apartment. 6 a.m. Okay, that's me waking up, taking a shower, eating. That's my morning routine. Yada yada yada. By the way, I moved the camera from up there to here because I'm blocking some of the things up there. I'm not sure if I'm still blocking stuff here, but I'll try to move everything on the tops, on the side where my camera is not in. At DIY headquarters, Washington DC, 7:25 a.m. Always 7:25 a.m. Always late at work. Okay, is everything okay again? The first day something failed and Hal hacked our computer. I wonder what's happening next. Thus, try to log in. Easy. Easy clap. I have those things memorized now. Mike Trent, that's my friend. So what's up, buddy?
Morning, Evan.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell,
Yeah.
maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
Absolutely understand, Mike. Feeling a little stressed, I take it?
Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again,
Gotcha.
I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once
Yeah.
everything calms down in the madhouse.
Maybe you can bring your wife this time. Holy. A beer sounds really good, Mike. Ooh, there it is. Barry Walker.
Operator. operator Tanner. That you?
Still here. Still here, Agent. Okay.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No, of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
What do you mean?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did.
Hal.
Looks like we got ourselves a mo goddamn operator program.
What do we do now?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security
What if
footage
it's Hal?
there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Prove it was arson. Sure. I got you, bro. Let's see the facility. Friends. Bro, thank God I did this. Just AFK. The camera stopped moving. When is it opening? Open up. Okay. Okay. Yes. Outside. Oh, it doesn't have the barrel anymore. Assuming that was oil. Gas. Oil, gas. Okay. Let's scan that guy. Yan. Where did he end? Right. Gas. I guess. Go. A man entered with gasoline.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Nope, sorry. No
That
mention
would
of
have been
DB.
too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good
Sure.
Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But
Go
I
ahead.
need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Yes, sir. How the first responders get in? Yeah, how the first responders get in?
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So fishy, it goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up.
Have you seen the magic word, Agent? No. I'll fire the code for you, Agent. So we entered and type it in. Where is he? Doop doop. 01448. Oh my god. I have to type it in. 01448. Confirm.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in.
Got you.
Damn it! A smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Now, let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Why do you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Something else I can do?
While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Sure, what do you need?
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, alright?
Find more info. Got this. I can't ID him. Oh my god, I think I know where this going. Hal, where are you, Hal? I need your help. There's nothing much happened. Find more info on the person. When he walked out, what did he do? He's on a suit that looks like this guy. So they both have no much. I'm so smart. I didn't even need help for that. He's also a suspect in a shooting.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Agent Alexandra Pendel.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
What did he find? It's Connie.
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner?
Yes,
Looks
sir.
like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient. passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Any records on Connie?
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
What do we do now?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll
Good.
contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Sure. Sure thing. Be careful, Agent. Skinner. Just when I was starting to miss. Don't contact Pendle. Why? What? Why not? How? Agent Walker, though I am really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. Hairy, stinking little mole. Evan, what do you think? What do you think it is? I don't know, but I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghosts. 2 for 1 HAL special. I know. The ghost? Who's that? Aren't you the ghost? Am I being played here? Am I being played by this HAL guy? Ah, I don't like being played. I don't like being played. But I smell something fishy. Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FBI. But some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here. Just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. What's the solution? If we can sneak into the evidence room, access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghosts. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghosts with Agents Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more about that later. By we, you actually mean. How will this trigger the mole? By we, you actually mean. I can't get into the evidence room. Not yet, you can't. But just give me a second. Okay, I've hacked the access radiation server, giving access permission. Go time, Evan. I just use my badge. You just use your badge. Now, chop, Evan. The things I do for you. What if this guy's the mole and I'm being played? Bro, that would be the most stupidest thing I've done for this game. For the FDI. The things I do for you. Why am I actually doing this? Let's just find out. You see, I guess. I mean, there is something fishy with this Skinner guy. The guy. And there's something fishy with this HAL guy as well. Not fishy, but we don't know anything about him. Other than he worked for FDI before. But we're gonna be doing this for the story, not because I want to, okay? Okay, let's see. Is that a person? Oh my god, what if I'm being framed and I'm gonna be the mole now? What? Current user authenticate. Authorized personal. Authentication succeeded. Log out. Oh. And list other cases. Agent. Yeah. I have no mouse in here. What do we do? Is it you? Yeah, it's me. How? Am I reading you? Your badge work. Why? You weren't sure that it would. If you can access the computer, can't you make the evidence visible? I can't access everything. The help menu is boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the Google they were. You'll have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. I'm the mole, aren't I? I'm the mole. I don't see the files anywhere. Getting an error message. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do something on my end, actually. Just a sec. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible again. And come back here once you've done that, okay? Agent Pendle. Hidden, stored. This is me. Criminal car, criminal. Values. Yeah, this is a lot. Face ID, name, H. It is hidden. Storage unit change. Its evidence is locked. Current version. How do I get back to him? Oh, it was with Walker, right? History. Evidence registration. Storage unit. Wait, what? Didn't I do it already? Predation. Endless artist. Stored through. Can I access it here? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't have. There, no, it's not. I already made it false. Oh, am I supposed to change every single one? I'm just gonna. I probably should have. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. I wasn't able to properly read everything. Enter list evidence. I'm stuck. No, forgot what to do. Shows lag out now, right? I lagged out. There we go. The evidence is visible again. Can I please? I've just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discover a name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Then come back here, you know? H for how? Oh! H for how. Ang tamas. It's H for how. It's H for how. Ang tamas. Walker. Oh. Kingsley. Then How do I do that? Names list. For sure. I love that sound. Like you've won at the evidence room. Alright, log out and head back to your desk. But act natural, Evan. I'm the mole, aren't I? I'm the mole. Oh my god. I'm the mole, man. I'm giving him information. I'm stupid. Hal, you better be a good guy, Hal. I swear. The only reason I'm doing this and I'm following his plan is because Skinner and my friend does smells fishy. They're suspicious. That's the only reason I'm following Hal here. Because I'm actually getting some information here from him. Is he hacking the entire program? I don't know. Am I being the mole? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not. Go, let's do this, boys. Let's solve this thing. Alright? What took you so long? Said act natural. It was Sasha Cole. She's still alive. She's still alive. Sasha Cole is still alive. That's natural. Evan, so this is the evidence from the facility made visible. Let's see. Here. Drive looks a little damaged. Probably from the fire. I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it. Look like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out the Jenkins list. See what name they redacted. He's still alive. Ah my god, I'm the mole. I'm being the mole here. I'm giving him every single information there is. He's still alive and they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. Hal's gonna kill her. Hal's gonna kill her. Gonna kill her. With this. Oh, yeah. Means he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Still alive. Can't you get that? Yes. On his phone. Please stop. Wait, what? Alright, Evan, if you're gonna have to work. Object security risk. Sir, we have noticed that you use your badge ID as your password. Recognize the inconvenience of this, but the internet interest of preventing security breaches, we urge that you up and out. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, Still not secure enough at your earliest convenience. Please choose a new password. Attention to Anderson, head of IT. Oh yeah, that's the earlier thing. The password. So everything is password protected. There's a file for such. Ponies. One more file. Open code. How do I do that? Alright, let's check. Moore was with the desert guy. This is him, this is her. Moore. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its files. Fortunate. But it is password protected, so what am I to do? What am I to do here? Password of Moore. How do I get her password again? Let's see. Yes, there's. Yeah. I was traveling drugs. End of story. What else is with Connie Moore? She is in here. How do I password? Is this my own password? I don't know my own password. Notice that you use your badge ID as your password. Recognize the what? Where should I? Oh, my badge number. My badge number. Tanner. Badge number 08991. Huh? Is it 08991? Oh. 8. Oh, it's not mine then. Can I type operator? Do I still have the hashtag? IT. Oh, it's Jenkins. I'm dumb. Pandel Jenkins. What is her full name again? Andrew Pendel. Andrew Pendel. It's huh. I should have used my notepad. No? Because now I'm scrambling over here. What should I do? What should I do? What's Jenkins' full name again? Ah, H. Jenkins. We noticed that. Oh yeah, he has a badge ID. Forgot where he is. This is Spence. Not it. Give me a second, guys. We can solve this. We can solve this, I swear. This is Spence badge. I think I've received Jenkins badge. Have I? Let's try. There it is. I can scan it. Oh my god. Four zero six six. That took me a while. What was Jenkins' badge number? Older people and their password. Anyway, nice work. Now, let's finish setting the trap. Guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost from whatever hole is hiding. Nation address, maybe something. I'm the mole, man. I'm the mole. I already know this. I'm giving him every single information that he wants. Find Anders for the trap. Oni was spotted by the disposal team near around and apprehended from will be used as subject for the prototype which should arrive for the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site. Right? Her memory of the events leading up to this moment, other recent claims and alien abductions. Rayfield's subject inherent belief and interest in supernatural. New Mr. 5, Master 6, MK6 samples arrived, which same dosage as Mr. 5. etc. Up to the first session, noticed the same side effects as usual, fever is 30%. But as expected, subject seems very receptive, but given the higher fever, only one session was undertaken. Fever increased by yet another 10%, only one session. Fever is starting to decrease at 48 hours after first injection, matches previous observation of MK5. We'll aim for the most for 2 sessions tomorrow. 2 sessions fever stable, although still a bit high compared to MK5. Fever decreased a little bit, but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused 2 days ahead of schedule compared to MK5. Started phase 2. Subject seems very active. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is ready to begin. Probably tomorrow. We'll need photographic fix ASAP. DCP. Waiting for identical weather conditions. Phase 3 begin. We'll focus on the BFBD objective until we have the photography. Subject's perception of the BFBD site is already modified. Brain finally stopped, most likely able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Finally have photographic efforts. Original photograph has been replaced by ersatz. Subject's memory of the picture is altered. MK6 shows at least 25% efficiency boost of MK5. Objectives are attached to anchors. We're ready for phase 4. Confusion stop. Phase 4 begins. Control sessions are fine. Some hesitation, but since anchors are strongly aligned with objectives as for to be working, phase 4 is over. Objectives are now deeply rooted. Final injections this morning. Subject sedated and will remain so until fever stops. Fever stop, sedation stop. Subject will be released into desert this afternoon. MK6 is promising 30% more effect. So this is basically all the tests that they've done to Conimore, etc., yada yada yada. Okay. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect. Evan, given the mess up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this love a secret. Now what, hell? It's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost, Walker and Pendel. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay. Agent Pendel is closer to the lab. Contact her and scan the address Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. By putting Pendel in harm's way, shouldn't we send in a team? What about contacting one? Shouldn't we send in a... Well, then he contacts the ghost. Our plan works exactly the way we want it. Go ahead and contact Skinner so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back later. Sure. Yo, what is up, Skinner?
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information about Agent Pendle, sir.
What kind of information?
An address linked to the murder of Wells. Information that Agent Walker found. Agent Walker has an update to Pendle's case.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Of course not.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage of Wells killers committing arson.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Yes. I got an address linked to Jenkins.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
It's 442 Wakehurst Avenue, Raleigh, New York.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
I think it's Jenkins' lab where Wells Killer has been spotted. I think it's Jenkins' laboratory. Be a vague, or should I be aggressive? Lab where Wells Killer has been spotted.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, it's dangerous. Hey, is she the rat? Is she the rat? Or am I the rat? FBI headquarters, Washington DC. 5 p.m. Oh my god, Alexandra Pendel, she's still alive.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
What do you say, Agent? Great, talk to me,
The
Agent.
door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But
Okay.
I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone.
Oh, there it is.
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
And how do you know her
Close
name?
your eyes.
You don't want to do this.
It's Walker,
I'm a
right?
federal agent. It's Walker, FBI! Drop the gun!
Yeah.
Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here.
We have a problem here.
Open the door now!
Hey?
It's not opening, Walker. Open the door.
Oh no.
Now! Operator, you there?
Talk to me, Agent.
There's a bomb. This bald-headed
Oh, no.
psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display
You're
says
gonna
20
be fine,
minutes and
girl.
21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Yes. Just hold on, Agent.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner?
Yes,
You come
understood.
right back.
Skinner, I need help. I need to defuse a bomb. Help, Skinner, help.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Pendel's locked in a room with a bomb.
Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Oh, jeez. You're kidding me, right? Okay, what do I have to do?
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important.
Yes.
Do not read the entire manual. You
Okay.
don't have time.
Got
Stay
it.
calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand, sir. Bomb defusal guide and a notepad. Okay. What does the bomb look like? Okay, I have the manual now. Stay calm. What does it look like? What does the bomb look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess.
Wires,
And operator,
controller,
make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning.
battery,
I really don't want to go out
keypad.
like this.
display. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Display. About the bomb. Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Red, black. Okay, next. The wires, the display, and numpad. Red, black, green, and yellow. About the bomb. Tell me about the display. Tell me about the explosive. Okay. Yes, can you guys see everything? Hold it up. Okay, let's do this. Follow guide, defuse, identify bomb archetype. So identifying bomb archetype is around here. There you go. Modules are key components of the bomb. The following tab summarizes all the module tabs and their characteristics. Okay. Power 2, provide electric current to the device. So archetype and identification. There are 4 archetypes, each one defined by the way electric current is distributed through the device. Is the device power module CF the green wire? No, that's not it. It has red and black battery, right? Battery powered. The device power module voltage. Okay, tell me about the power. How much kind of battery is it? How many batteries are there? How many wires are there? What kind of battery is it?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait,
Okay.
it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2000 milliamps hour.
Okay, so the device power module voltage is lower than 5 volts. So she said the battery is 9 volts, 0.3A, 2000 mAh. But it's not lower than 5 voltage, so it's already not this. So if the device explosive modules use a liquid gasoline, what the bomb? Tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosives are there?
I'd say gasoline. Tanner,
Gasoline, this is it.
This isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Okay, so if it's a gasoline, it requires a very precise sticking that cannot be sustained without a dedicated anonymous sticking system. It is therefore an autonomous sticking device archetype. Such a device shall be diffused following the corresponding guide tree. Else, the device module is taking voltage from that. Such a device shall be diffused following the corresponding diffuse guide. So nope, that's not else. It's 1.3. Okay, 1.3. Autonomous sticking device. Autonomous sticking device requires precise energy control through the device. Because of this, they often have several energy failsafes that needs to be countered before diffusing the device. The first step is to get the bomb serial number. So get the bomb serial number. There are 3 different possibilities regarding the device serial number. The device has a keypad and the display modules type 000. About the bomb. Tell me about the numpad. How many buttons are there?
One for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button.
Okay.
12 in total.
So you can type there. The display. Kind of display it. Do you see anything unusual?
The time left. What do you think?
Okay. Type 00 and note the serial number displayed. It corresponds to the serial number. Nothing appears the bomb doesn't have a serial number. The device has a physical label on the back controller. Back. I want you to enter a code on an iPod. 1234 0000. Confirm. The numbers written on the label are the serial code.
It says ABM 186511.
ABM 186511. The heck happened? ABM 186511. Okay. Right. Figures. Where am I? The device is... It was 1-3, right? Okay. Autonomous sticking device. First step is to get the bomb serial number. Okay. The serial number is XXXX. This device. The serial number is FA. No. The serial number is ABM number XXXX. The device controller module is manufactured by IBM Industries. The first step is to disconnect every module that requires sticking. For that, well, where is it? For that, follow the procedures listed under the column. Disable procedure. For these modules, this module only. Once every module that requires sticking has been disconnected, follow the... Okay. So, TF21 first. TF21. What? Modules are key components of the bomb. The following tab summarizes all the modules. Oh. I didn't get it. Let me reread that. The first step is to disconnect every module that requires sticking. For that, follow the procedures listed under the column Disable procedure. For these modules and these modules only. Once every module that requires sticking has been disconnected, follow P1. Your currently follow procedure. So that's 11.1. True. Keypad. Numerical or alphanumerical input. Display and a sort of physical display. Use to receive. So I need to defuse the keypad first. So to defuse the keypad, numerical or alphanumerical. So we're defusing a numerical. Okay. Module disconnected keypad. In order to disconnect the keypad module safely, you simply need to cut its yellow data wire. Okay. Want you to cut a wire in order to connect the keypad module safely. You simply need to cut its yellow data wire. Cut a wire from the keypad. The yellow wire.
Are you sure, operator?
Oh my god, am I sure? And you're about to die? Yes.
I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
Okay. Once the 4 is done, 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 the 5, play, any sort of physical display. Yes, it has a display. So, the device is multi-massive architectural, refer to Level 2. Archetype identification. Mass archetype. What's the archetype again? Uh, it's a liquid. Autonomous sticking device. It's an autonomous sticking device. It's an autonomous sticking device. First, the display needs to be powered off. So it's not a multi-mast archetype. So this is what I should do. First, the display needs to be powered up. There should be a power up switch on the device. Cut the yellow data wire. After that, cut the red wire. At this point, same static electricity might have been accumulated in the display. This needs to be handled. Okay. I want you to power up the screen.
How do I do that? Wait.
Yes, there should be a button.
Little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. Then, cut the yellow data wire. Display the yellow wire, right? Display yellow wire. I want you to cut a wire. Cut a wire from the display. Because we're using the display. The yellow wire.
I hope you're right.
Yellow wire.
Alright, it's cut.
I want you to cut a wire from the display, still from the display. And red wire. After that, cut the red wire. Yes.
Here goes, operator. It's done.
At this point, some static electricity might have been accumulated in display. This needs to be handled. I will on the screen. Static electricity has been on display. I want you to power on the screen.
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
Now, I want you to power up the screen.
Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. Autonomous sticking device. Okay, I'm done. I've done the disable procedures. Wait, the receptor. Use to receive remote signal. Use your trigger. Receptor. Receptors are the most complicated type of module to disconnect. The device is a multi-mass. It's not a multi-mass archetype. It's an autonomous sticking device. Else, there are two types of receptor: active and passive. Active receptors constantly hold the voltage, and passive receptors hold voltage only when the signal is received. For autonomous sticking devices, receptors are passive. For inverted clock devices, receptors are passive. So it's an autonomous sticking device. So the receptors are gonna be passive. So for the passive receptors, cut the receptors yellow signal wire. This is a passive receptor. What else have yellow wires? It's the display and the numpad. I want you to cut a wire. There's no receptors. Where's the receptors? Where's the receptors? There's no receptors. What the bomb? Describe the bomb again.
There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display.
What the bomb? Tell me about the power. How many batteries are there?
Let me check. I see only one battery.
It's a single battery. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Shh, masses. What? There's no receptors. There's no receptors. Receptors. I already cut all the yellow wires. So there's no receptors. Disconnect the mask. You need to cut. Connect mask. Bulbs required your neck. Cut all the green one. The green wires for all masks.
Please, please, please. I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
1 to 2. Cut a wire. From the keypad. Green wire.
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
Okay. Alright, done. Module disconnect power. Only follow this where the prompts you to do so. Only at any attempts to disconnect the power module, otherwise you'll probably trigger a phase-shift mechanism to disconnect the power. Disconnect the power module safely by cutting its black wire. This is it. It. Cut a wire. Connect the power module base. Black wire. A battery. Black wire.
Here we go. I'm alive.
Yes!
Does that mean it worked? Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes, maybe a
Did it.
vacation too.
say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner.
Did it.
Not many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training. You saved the life of an FDI agent today, and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you.
Let's
Once you're done
freaking go.
conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. I'll see you
Freaking
tomorrow.
go. Bright and early, so we'll see you tomorrow. We did it. We did piece the bomb.
Operator, are you there?
Here, Agent.
Thank you. You saved my life today.
I'm just doing my... Just doing my job, Agent.
Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taken him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, Operator.
Problem. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Operator.
Holy, we saved her life. Did it. Freaking go! It's a bomb, dude. It's a bomb. Ah, that was hard. Right, almost lost by the way. I had 30 seconds in. Freaking go, we just defuse a bomb, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oof. Hey, if you ever need to defuse a bomb, call me, baby. Call me. If you ever needed a bomb to be defused, I got you. I'm your guy. I'm your guy. I'm so glad I ate food for that, man. Before redoing that, actually. Oof, was able to use my brain more. Because the first time I did it, I was just reading the words. Not understanding anything. I was just reading it. Evans apart. Or shower again. Ah, we did it, boys. We did it. Ew, don't spit at me, man. Nasty. Actually did it, man. Work. FDI. Action. 720. Time to log in. I type so fast, baby. Oh, she's calling me already.
Hey, Tanner. Man,
What,
I
girl?
didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab. You know, you and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. but I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
Hey, found something up the
Oh,
log?
yeah. You could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything, but it looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research. I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you
You
the
could say
files
that.
now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you.
Send it to me, girl. Send it to me.
I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
Thank you, Agent. See you later. Dear Eve, dearest Eve, it's been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us. 4 years since you. During this time, I have tirelessly. Today, I finalized. It will be the final stage of my. I've named the project after. Don't know where the source of my coming from. Little as it has provided me work through. If I'm successful, which I believe I will be, people will no longer have to live with their trauma. Traumas and painful events can be erased. Imagine how wonderful such a procedure had been available 8 years ago. Where you suffered the way we did, beautiful in your daughter, and you will be alive to this day. Oh, I will do what I have to complete my research. I am so close. And if I have to sacrifice 1,000 hard, that will be worth it. Thank you. Casey. Fridge. Refrigerated, the table safe. Project E. That's not exactly how I pictured it, but maybe Walker can find out who he's work and I question him later. What's more important, you save Agent Pendleton. I guess you're kind of a hero now. Good job, Hal. Well, I have another opportunity for you to be a hero, Evan. It's urgent, in fact. Are you ready? Seriously, right now? Fine, what can I do? See right now? I know you've been through a lot lately, but we are so close to finally getting some. After you prove the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. After certain evidence finally finished being processed, spotted something she missed before. Oh, what is this? There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more, Hal. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining the bug, I found a second video feed. Turns out, it is routed to the same destination as the bug. Yes, whoever was watching this other feed, I'll patch Andrews too. No need to enter a command. Fine, you're through, Hal.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Well, you were right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Let me see what you have.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then... All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Ali Welch. And most wanted. Ali. Not really here. Ali. You know who Hal is? Catherine Andrews, you know who he is. Marital status, married. Who is she married to? Who is she married to? How do I know who she married to? They're probably married. Ali and Catherine. Let's see. Ali and... Probably not his full name. Very... Catherine Anderson. Ali. Andrew. Be a coincidence? Alright, let's see this. This is a live feed. A window. Levels of damage. Type of damage is caused by humidity and vapor. So it's a nearby tramway. Something in there? A table? Those are beers. What is this? Bucket filled with water. It looks like there's a water leak. Someone that lives near trains. Someone that lives near trains. Oh, trains. Tramway, I mean. My bad. Yeah, tramway trains. It's the same. Is there anything here? Someone who has a cat and lives near a train. Hmm. Alright, you should have access now. Send me the deed. Send me the name of the person. It's time 7:48. Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person with the human DB. This is Sasha. That's native. There's no way that's the only thing that I have. It's a teddy bear right there. It's not a teddy bear, it's Scotch. This is a live feed as well. This is... How do I find out someone from this? Well, I know they live near a tramway, a train station. Not station, it is a tramway. There's a lot of trains that goes there. Wait. This is the first person that's being watched. We're trying to find out the second person that's being watched. Are they gonna show up? It open, I guess? I don't know. It's gotta be a guy. It's gotta be Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole. Right? It's gotta be Sasha Cole. There's no way. I don't know who this is. Are they gonna show up here? Get it. There. The thing that explain who's Sasha Cole was? There's such thing? Or am I just imagining it? Gotta be Sasha Cole, man. Oh yeah, I still have a lot of this. Oh my god, I haven't even opened most of this. I'm dumb. Where's it? Should be in... where's... Ability. Forget who it is. Where it is. Where it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Back this way. I'm trying to get stuck in here. Ah. It's in the graveyard. Yes, it's in the graveyard. Go. Ash of Cold. 40366. 403 6636 200510. What? Wait, am I typing it right? 403 66 36 200510. Need help. No? Is that my apartment? I've never seen that before. Have I? Don't tell me this is mine. What, we're crazy. I don't know who. I can't open this with the things. Password. Me. Is it me?
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I do have a lot of beers in the thing. But it was blurry. What's going on, Hal? Really, but you can't trust. Evan, you have to trust me. Look, going to prove that can. Okay? Going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. Go ahead, Evan. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under supervisor Javier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather to not rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted my alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FDI, pick up my investigation from where I left off. I'm a hacker, a damn good one too. But as good as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I needed someone on the inside. That person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between the operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you, and I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know what I know, hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are and however powerful they may be. So what do you say? Who exactly is them? They are known as the Organization, a shadowy group whose influence runs drift throughout our country, throughout the world. For that matter, I believe they're the ones who funded Jenkins' Project Eve, and I believe they're the ones who are watching you. You're a woman, huh? All the best hackers are. I go by Al, AI in the real world, and Al here in the cyber. Okay. Al, Al. I trust you, Al. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. But we have to keep going. Evan, we have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up, Al? It's ending up at the FBI headquarters. Evan, someone in your building is watching you. What the hell is going on? I don't get it. Why me? The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn more from here. We're compromised. So we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? I'll try my best, Alice.
The people who are watching Mia are watching you?
Yeah, I guess so.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm hoping for. Walker.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker?
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup.
Okay.
He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
Is it to me? Is he only gonna talk to me?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Why me? Yeah, why me?
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think No Name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is.
All right.
Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
I'm not sure, Agent, but first I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our, little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you.
I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine.
Oof.
And I will know if you lie.
Okay.
So don't.
What do you want to know? Why should I answer your question? What do you want to know? Straight to the point.
Because I'm a cooperative individual, I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I
Okay.
have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner, can help me fill in those blanks.
Sure.
So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Why talk to me? Why? Who do you work for? Why did you kill Ray Wells? Why do you have a? What do you know about the Project Eve? What is your full name? What is your objective? What do you know about Sasha and Miyako? Who is your contact in the FDI? There's 3 questions that I think it's good here. It's who do you work for? But it's the same as who's your contact in the FDI. We'll find out the truth there as well. Asking why did you kill Ray Wells wouldn't really get me that far. What do you know about the Project Eve doesn't really matter. What is your full name wouldn't really get me that far. What is your objective is really good. What do you know about the Sasha and Miyako? I don't think that would put me far as well. So, who do you work for? What is your objective? Who is your contact in the FDI? Start with a simple one.
I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the organization.
I know,
Now,
I shouldn't have asked
who
that.
is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Mike Trench. Why you're asking? We've been good friends for years. Why you're asking about? My friend and operator, program director. We've been good friends for years.
Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
What is your objective? Who is your contact in the FBI?
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional. You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
Oh, that's good. What is your objective then? What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. That's why I'm working on Eve. I'm supposed to make it seem like it never existed at all. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Sasha Cole, truth. His name is redacted on Jenkins' list. He's missing and his wife died from him.
All right.
What do you know about the Project Eve? Why did you kill Ray Wells? Why did you ask me about Mike?
It was a control question. I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
I wasted my questions! I'm dumb! I wasted my questions! Why did you ask me about Mike? It's so stupid. It doesn't really matter. So stupid. So
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
What do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know
Okay.
anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
It's my turn to ask question.
You're right. It is.
These are all useless questions, man. These are all useless questions. These are all useless questions. These are all useless questions.
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. What is Hal's true identity?
I won't tell you.
In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Tell me if you learn anything. My god, that questioning sucks. You suck. You suck. By the way, all of those questions are so useless. All of them. All of them. They were useless. I knew we weren't gonna answer most of it. Ready? Let's. Alright, in the elevator, going up. We're calling you soon. Let me bring you up to speed. Our goal, to access the server room. 11th. But first, go enter a technician. Backer room. The key, enter the room, and find out by the server. And ask my first. I know Mike is your friend, but how to handle this. Acting trench will bring much tension. Third, this is our last chance. Ever. Andros has memorized the floor plan. Let me give access to security cameras. This her. Give me. Level 11. One last thing. No matter what happens, no matter what, find out. Thank you. Not such a bad option. Error. By the way, I told the criminal that you helped me. How? Because I'm stupid. See? Stupid. All of those questions were useless. I knew it from the beginning. Once he answered that he won't answer the first one, I knew all of the questions was he. I was just picking on a random order. It was all useless. I was answering him truthfully.
Tanner, are you there?
Yes?
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
See you, Catherine.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Calm. Stay calm. I'm on it. Code doesn't work. And Andrews down to 8. There. We'll guide her. Emergency stairway, which she can use to go back up to 11. Go down to the 8 from
That's the operator floor.
Emergency.
Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay,
I would
on
like
my
a coffee. If you don't bring me a coffee, we'll stopping this right now. Okay, I'm sending you to the 8 Avenue. Guide her.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically wading in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
The entrance. Go to the rear. Why is the blueprint like that, man? To your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
It's facing right there. Need to go to the emergency stairs. Take the hallway to the right.
Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Take the front door, take the first door. Take the second door on the right. Door on the left. Take the hallway on the left. Take the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Right door or left door? Left door.
Alright. I see the door to the stairway.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Yes. Got you. There she is.
Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway. A second. Making something. There's a person right there. Okay, she should be able to use her badge. Her badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Clear. It's not clear. It's not clear at all. All clear.
Game on.
All clear now.
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
On it. The code to the locker room. Section. Up to feet. That. Now how do we do that? Problem is not in the network. Actions are Epic us. I have an idea. Connect you to lock system, giving you access to logs. When Catherine will try different codes, check the logs. Could be able to reverse engineer, find the correct code. Think of it as a game. Got it? Oh. Can do it. The notepad need to. Gotcha. Enter the following command in the terminal. Copy this. We're gonna try some codes, okay?
Try some codes? Seriously, that's our plan, Tanner?
How many is it? It's unlimited. It's not unlimited. I have to think of a code. Time. Code. Print. User. Too many digits. How many digits still? It's a 4-digit code. Okay. So that is not enough digit. A 5-digit code then. Okay. It's a 5-digit code. 5, 7. Five. Just 5. 5, 5, 1. Seven. 1. 1. 7. Okay. 7. 4. 7. 6. 7. 8. 1, 2. 7. 7. 0, 5. 7. 7. 2. 7. 7. 0, 5. 7. 7. 2. 7. 3.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
I typed 4
I'm in.
earlier instead of
All right.
3. That's why
Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check. What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
Huh. Huh? How do I do that? Are you crazy?
I don't know. Ask Alice. She's good at repelling people.
She's good at repelling people. This floor 11. Pink card. Send me the person's. See what I can do. Oh, what I click. Becca Dave. Oh, Rebecca Davis. Few seconds. Then play along. Okay? What the heck, man?
Rebecca Davis.
Is it IT? Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
Huh? Isa man sila eh. 7 Tanner.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
Technically, I'm an operator.
Why is an operator working in the IT department?
Operators sometimes do IT too.
They do? I thought operators assisted field agents with their requests. I didn't know they installed firewall too. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
His wife had an emergency. What do you want me to do here? Out sick today, the flu. His wife had an emergency. His car was impounded. Chuck Bittner. Okay. She's single. Holy! His car was impounded. Does he have a car? Oh. His car was impounded.
Well, it was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building.
Crazy.
It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Your system, your problem is with your connection. Ooh. Oh. What did she do? Your system is out of date. Can I scan the computer, please? A problem with your connection. Unusual activity in your computer. Does she look like she's gonna... I mean, I don't think she's gonna know what it means. Oh no. She's married. Oh, if I said unusual activity on your computer, she can't really say anything about it.
Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
Just following orders, Miss Davis. It could pose a security risk.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation...
Yeah, you have some free time. Go grab a
what
coffee.
would I have to do to fix this issue?
Take a break. I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding.
Tapioca pudding.
How long do you think this would take to fix?
I need at least an hour. Just a few minutes, ma'am.
Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine. It's a new magazine. It has that nice, new magazine smell. Know what I mean?
It will actually, it could take a long time.
But you just said... Look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
So dumb. Damn. Break his gun.
Who? Never mind.
Yeah?
There, finally! I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
Sure. Where are you? Couldn't you be here?
I'm in.
Oh.
Alright, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Andres just plug in the device. Okay, let me check. It's working. We're finally going to find our mole.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's a security alert.
Am I spotted?
I don't know. Andres been spotted? No. He'd already be in cuffs if that were the case. Make sure Andres stays put. I've almost found out who our mole is. Not for you, keep going.
Okay.
Who is our mole? Al, you there? Who's our mole, bro? Alice, talk to me. Yeah, I'm here. Been watching me. I've been a mole. I'm not sure you want to know. When it's Mike. Of course I do. I tell you. Afraid of what I do. Tell me. It's Trench. This might. It's Trench.
Trench? Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
It is pure. Found something. Reading an email. Says project operator. Enterprise tree. Sasha code is ready. If you need to consult the folder. Password is P21P1SC since really Dr. Here. P1SC. Go, unlock. Fine.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark 5 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
This from the beginning. So it was Sasha Cole.
Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
It was Sasha Cole all along?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
I died. So it was Sasha Cole all along. It's like double O agent, man. 007 agent. Al Andrews needs to access level 11's main door. Is it safe? X Skinner. There are some triggers to the main door. This is definitely monitored. She can use the back door on the service stairs. She's at the door. You can use her badge? Yes. Should have authorization. Found out who the mole is. French will tell you more when there's time. French? I knew it. How? Mike Trench. Evan, look. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. You understand? Run. Damn it. What about Andrews, and are we exposed? Haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. Told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. The ghost has used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. I have to stop him. I'll warn security. Update our contact. Understood. Frame 1. Connect Horizon News. Private. I have good news and bad news. Who is this from? Or who is this to? The good? We discovered that Trench the Mole has been working for the organization maybe for years. The director of the FDI, incredible. And the bad? One of my contact was killed in the process and the ghost has escaped. I'm playing as Hal now. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Okay. Understood. Are you there? Javier, I'll be there. Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here. How? Alice Truman. That's your name, is it? Good. Yes, that's your name, alright. Should have left well enough alone. Alice, these deaths are all your fault. You won't get away with this. I doubt that very much, as I'm sure you'll soon end our connection. I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice, in person. We're exposed. Time to cut the cord. There's two. Oh, we tried. Launch nuke protocol. Who's this? Oh my god, I was put in a bug. Alice is put in a bug, man. Oh no. Alice Hal Truman, wanted by the FDI. 1.5 million reward. FDI operator Evan Tanner, double agent, killed his supervisor in cold blood. It's Sasha Cole. Rising news agency office accidentally burns to the town. 21 dead. FDI agent Barry Walker shot dead moments before testimony in Biomedica trial. Daily newspaper. FBI director takes his own life amid allegation of double agent recruitment. Alexandra Pendle. No. FBI agent Catherine Andrews sentenced to life for espionage after captured in FBI server room. I got the bad ending?
But fear to tread.
What the hell was that?
No echo, but your own breath.
Wait.
You traced the signs hidden behind lines. Silence never lies. Don't you wanna see beacons on the black lake?
mean, that was a great game, but we couldn't save everyone. Everyone was dead. Basically. Alice is probably gonna die as well. God.
Close your eyes, shut
Wow.
your eyes, and
Hey.
you'll see what darkness really feels. Let's dive into this black oil. You're so close.
What a good game.
close to the answer.
I know I butchered some of the puzzles, but I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Hey. Turns out it doesn't really have that much ending. Good game, the operator. You guys wanna play it yourself? The operator. And it doesn't have multiple endings. I'm waiting here. Unfortunately, but hey. Whole game. Kind of a disappointing ending. Everyone's gonna die anyways. Hey. We did it. Solved puzzles and plot twists left and right. Let's go. Somewhere in Paris, France. 24.
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find it before she does. We're done for.
I mean, crazy. Good plot twist here and there. The ending's not positive, negative. I'll take it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Ending the video here right now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed playthrough. I know I'm a bit of a pega. Hey, play the game. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for. See you on the next one.